guys, what's going on? F5 My Pawn here, and welcome back to Skyrim Gates to Soverngarde. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, we tried to locate the materials necessary for Lichdom, but we ended up going to something called Gravewind, I believe, and we basically did that quest line, which is completely separate from the Lichdom that we were doing. However, it does introduce new spells to the game, so it is something worth investigating. But I digress. For today's stream, what we're going to do is we're going to go back into Gravewind. We're going to see if we can get a few more things here, and we will then continue on our quest to do Lichdom. But I digress. Without further ado, let's just get into things and see what happens. I hope the music hasn't gotten drastic, because I haven't checked to see if it's going wacky or anything. But we'll see in a moment. If anything, I hope the music is going to calm the heck down. We'll see, though. We'll see. But, yeah. A lot happened, So, here's what I'm going to be doing today. Obviously, I'm going to be doing Skyrim. What I'm thinking of doing is I'm going to stream this for now. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream another game later on. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to stream twice today. Or at least that's the plan. And now that I've got some free time, I can grab a whole bunch of them. There we go. That's a lot of things. We'll just gather everything here. Gotta gather every tidbit here. There we go, a whole bunch of nightshade as well. Yeah, we're just gonna gather a whole bunch of these for materials. There we go, that'll do. But we're going to go right back into Gravewind because there is apparently some post-content, I do believe. I could be wrong, though. But before we do go to Gravewind again, I do want to go to the far end here to see if I can't locate, where is it? I think I need to go over here in order to get where I need to go. There's something around here that we need to get. Give me a second while I do a quick Google search for the location. But I do believe I need to find... Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Path to Transcendence, here we go. Thankfully, we've managed to get Poison Bloom, so we got that. To use the Necromantic Altar, we need Enchanting to be max level. We've already got the Shroud, and let's see. We do need to go to the Broker's Shack to get the materials that we necessarily need. It could be found within Falkreath Hold at the Broker's Shack. Alright, let's see. Okay, so there should be a path right, Okay, so no, it has to be specifically far to the west of the roadside ruins, apparently.
What a view.
So we're gonna look for a path, a worn path all the same, but a path all the same. well, a worn path, but a path all the same, I should say. But there should be something as we're going along here. Oh, the heck is this? We'll save here, under a new save, considering how far we've gotten thus far. Dang. Corpses and,
Draw your weapon, blood. There you are!
Okay, this might be the hut. There we go.
That'll teach you.
Alright, let's see. How is our things going? We're gonna want health again. I suppose investing in security to get deep pockets wouldn't be a bad idea, but again, I want to focus on the developments here. We are at 87. I'm going to focus on getting Corpses Enchanter. Let's see. We'll go by weight here.
Everything okay?
Hey, Gore. Yeah, have a look at your
sure.
gear. Oh, you're at full weight. Okay.
That's it, huh?
How about you,
Let's
Vito?
hear it.
Look at
Can
your
I
things.
count on you to handle whatever smithing work we need done? Repairs, new armor, weapons.
I just want to worry about the items here. Hold on. I'll take that one, so you have that. Oh, call Vito. I can use that. Keep the bolts. Alright, weight-wise, let's see. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Kip. Yeah, welcome. I'm currently just busy, putting some stuff on this guy for a moment, so give me a moment. Let's see. I guess we want light armor for this guy, so I guess we can give him some... Give him the armor of Arcay here. And for him, I guess the Amulet of Stendar will do. That'll give him some defensive healing as well. I do more for the guy, but there isn't really much that we can do. I suppose we could just give him these diamond rings that give fire resist. Yeah, that'll do. That'll give him some items that he can wear. It's not ideal, but it will get the job done to start with. Alright, weight-wise, I guess we can give him a weapon. We'll go by damage. We'll give him... Let's give him the Mace of Arcay. And that should do for now. Well, we could give him some boots, I suppose. We'll give him the shock resistance. Give him the hat, I guess. There we go. I feel like there was more around here, but I could be wrong. I assume I am wrong, though. Okay. But yeah, no, this is the broker's shack. I cannot pick the lock because,
Damn. Another contender. Weapons drawn.
Nothing says goodbye. Quite like a dozen pounds of steel.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Okay, so the ash pile's necromancer there. There should be a necromancer somewhere around here beyond that guy. I just need to find the body. But, it's gonna be hard with all this shrubbery. That's for sure. Okay, where is that guy? Oh, here we go. Okay, that's another mage. Was there one more somewhere around here? Or is there maybe something over by this cart that we missed? I'm not sure. Okay, let's hop up here for a sec.
These poor people, fire consumes so quickly.
Alright. Okay, nothing so far. Let me see if I can't, Oh, nothing. Okay. There we go. Got it. Don't need that braided sword, but it's all there. Ow, warrior. Okay. Yeah, I see nothing really that helps us here, so yeah, we'll just go right back over to here, and we'll see if there's any sort of key that I missed, because there should be a key somewhere around here that could unlock this hut. Because this is the broker's shack that we need to access, put simply. Alright, but how do you unlock it is the question. Oh, is it in a coffin? Nope. Septums. Hold on. Maybe I can find a clue as I'm looking around here. Alright, let's see. Okay. Okay, so we need to arrive at the shack after being sent a message after leaving Dragondale Mountains. The broker has access. Okay. So it's after I leave the mountains, and there's a specific process which I have to leave, I believe. So let me quickly go do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read that book. That'll just teleport us back over. Because we did teleport in a different way, didn't we? So that's probably the reason why we're having a bit of a glitch there. So we will use... Where is it? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We can just teleport over there. Alright, yeah. We'll fast travel to the Dragontail Mountains, and then we'll exit out, and then we'll probably get, like, a notice on, So now we just gotta find a way out of the Dragontail Mountains, which I believe goes down south here. I cannot go that way. Okay, so how do I escape the Dragontail Mountains then? That's another question. Let's see. Find a required... Okay. Dragon Horde needs to fast travel to one of the major hold cities. This will cause a courier to be sent... Ooh, okay. So, from the Dragontail Mountains, I need to teleport to a major city hold, using the usual method. So, I'll use Falkreath as the focal point. So, I fast travel here. And I should get a messenger? Supposedly. Assuming it works the way I think it does, but I'm not 100% certain. Hopefully it does. Now, supposedly a courier will come over to me. Because this is one of the major holds, right? I don't seem to be getting the requirement, though.
Let's find a nice fat hill.
Okay, so that's not going to work. So I guess we load back here, because there's no reason to teleport over if it's not going to work as planned. Alright, so I suppose the quest trigger has been broken to a degree. Probably due to the fact that I teleported instead of actually going to one of the holds. So, in this instance, I am going to assume that the trigger is broken, and we're going to need to forcefully unlock this.
And get us some drinking, buddy. Working up a thirst.
I think I need to go to the exit point of Scourge Barrow. Following the path left of the Blood Bowl.
Crouching kinda hurts, right? Can't just be me.
Okay. Enter a shack. Okay.
Cooper Scully.
Alright, so now that I've figured that out, yeah. We need to basically unlock this, so... Give me a second while I set this up first, and then we'll go from there. I need to do this properly, 1 second. There we go, minimize that, close that. There we go, now it should be fixed. Alright. So due to this being... gonna unlock it. There we go. And yeah, we just go straight in. Yes, it's gonna be a bit cheaty, but it needs to be done because otherwise it's just gonna be broken. But hey, all this for the sake of necromancy, right? Hello.
Who's there? Come closer, my dear. These eyes are not what they once were. Ah, it is you. I could sense it from the moment you arrived. Power, will, purpose.
Are you the broker?
Yes, my dear. it was I who sent you that letter. And now here you are, seeking rare things, powerful things. Things I think others will not provide.
Yes, there are several things that I need.
Of course there are, my dear. That is why you are here. Eyes are not the only way through which one can see. There are many things that you need, and I can provide them. For a price, of course.
Who are you?
I am a simple merchant, my dear. The Great War made very particular commodities far more profitable than they had been in quite some time. Cyrodiil became a bloodbath, and for those of our vocation, a treasure trove worth far more than the vaults of any king on Tamriel. Well, let's just say that the bartering of souls and other things sustained us for quite some time, my dear.
What have you got for sale?
You won't find these wares at your local general store, my dear.
No, I will not. Alright, so this is basically a very powerful summoner who has a lot of tools that we can use. We don't necessarily need scrolls or anything like that. There is a few things that we are definitely going to need from her, though. We can get stuff from the Ravenscorn Spire, which will be good. But, there's also the Solitude Sewers where we can set ourselves up. The Solitude Sewers is where we're going to need the Ritual Chamber, so at the very minimum, we're going to need that. The Venom Garden and the Quarters are just casual additions that we do need. But, we are going to need a few things here. Let's see. Used to color fabrics, particularly useful for ancient necromantic attire. We are going to need a whole bunch of Black Soul Gems, though, because Black Soul Gems specifically are what's going to help us get stronger. We are going to need quite a few things, really, from her. So we're going to go by value here. Before we buy anything, we're definitely going to want to talk with our companions. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. We can disenchant actually here, so this is a good spot as any to oh wait, hold on. Oh, here we go. This is where we go to make the things that we need. Okay, so the Elixir of Defilation. We're going to need finely ground bone meal, a deadly poison, and a nightshade extract. Nightshade extract requires nightshade. Okay, so we're going to need a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Before we go about doing all that, let's go into... Let's exit out. Let's grab everything from our companions. Because we can sell some stuff over to her. And that will fund the cost of what we need to do. So we need to secure a ritual site and, at the bare minimum, and a few other things. Hello, Gore.
I've seen someone in... Give me the good stuff, blood.
Alright, I'm going to take everything I can from you.
Back to it, huh?
Yep. Where's the other two? I don't know. It's no big deal. I just need you to be there. That's fine. The gear that we got from him should be plenty. Obviously, we can't disenchant it, but we can certainly do a few things here. Alright.
Cyrodiil became a bloodbath.
Alright. What do you got
You
for
won't
sale?
find
Here we go.
these wares at your local general store, my dear.
We're just gonna sell these staves. That should be good for surplus of cash. I guess we can go by weight, so that way we don't have to worry too much about what we're passing over to her. Take this. Alright. We are going to need the black pearl. We are going to grab some black dye, so that way we can make a black cloak for the attire. Mainly just going with appearance-wise for that. We don't need green or white dye for the coloring of the cloak. When we do eventually modify Ravenscorn Spire, we will come back to this lady here. But we will invest our time into getting all 3 of these upgrades, though. There we go. Actually, before we do, let's actually equip the amulet to make it a little cheaper, because we might as well make our prices cheaper just for the sake of selling and all that. So what we'll do is, item-wise, we'll wear the amulet of Zendathar. And we'll down a potion to increase our bartering. This will make prices a little cheaper on our end. And, well, it'll be a bit cheaper and then a bit more expensive for selling. This just helps us a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure we'll
Alright.
find what you're looking for.
Alright, so starting with the broker, we want black dye, black pearl. What else? We are going to want the quarters, ritual chamber, venom garden. Alright. We are going to want... grab all these. There we go. I guess we're going to need a deadly poison, I believe. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Okay. Expert robes of illusion. We'll keep those just in case. Keep the fingerbone necklace because we do want that. We don't need adept robes. Keep the unenchanted stuff. I'm thinking we start praying to Julianos, but I could be, I could just decide on somebody else, to be fair. Alright, we're gonna go by... we'll go by value here. Well, for now, let's focus on getting the enchant stuff here.
Need something.
Alright, first and foremost, Black Shroud of Vingald is going to be necessary. We're going to need the Nightshade Extract. Going to need the Crushed Black Pearl. We're going to need more bone meal so we can make the finely ground bone meal. We're going to need the solution of Magicka concentrates. The purified void salts is going to be necessary. So yeah, we got quite a few things that we're going to need to get before we can actually do this. So we're going to need some more vampire dust. And yeah, so we need the vessel, we need the elixir, and we need the phylactery. But most everything is easily done. We just need nerd roots, moon sugar, and the potion of muffling. Do they have moon sugar in here that I could steal? I don't think they would. I'll quickly read through these books. I'm just reading through them just to go through them. Okay. Hey, enchanting. Yeah, I need way more bone meal, so... Alright, so let's see. We need void salts. We're gonna need nern root, moon sugar, a potion of muffling, bone meal, and we're also gonna need vampire salts in order to complete the vessel here. So yeah, we got quite a bit. I'm actually gonna have to do some I mean, either way, we can easily get the ingredients if we set ourselves up. Now, if I'm not mistaken, through my sources, I've obtained the requested materials to outfit quarters for your lair. Everything should be prepared upon your arrival. The items were not easy to acquire. I trust you'll be satisfied. Same for the ritual chamber and the venom garden. These items will certainly help us. And because we're stationed in Solitude specifically, there is no reason for us to not help the war effort eventually. We're probably going to assist Solitude, considering, you know, might as well be on the side of the Emperor when we're doing our necromancy.
Oh, sorry.
If only to get a pardon from them. But I digress. We're going to get plenty of benefits just from helping her out. Now, before we continue, I am going to unfavorite the amulet fragment for the fingerbone necklace. Alright, we are going to activate Spectral Steed here. Hop on. And let's see, where do I need to go next? I guess I can go over to deal with the Galder legend, because I do want to do that. But first, let's go to Solitude. Well, actually, no, we need to go to Solitude anyways. So that way we can get the proper... Yeah, we need to go over to Solitude, so we need to set up a warp location there. So we're going to ride over to Whiterun, go on the horse, and go straight to Solitude. That is where everything is going to be set up for us in the sewers. So that is going to be a good time as any to get everything set up. That'll be fun. Alright. God, I still can't get over the fact that we look like this, though. God, what a face. The face that only a mother can love, but I digress.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go over to Solitude, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Which is where our
First time to
new
Solitude?
home is stationed at.
Beautiful old
Or
city.
our ritual
Capital of
site, rather.
Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Alright. But we've secured a ritual site. That much is evident. We are still going to have to do some prep work, though, if we want to get the Lichdom done. I was going to go to Gravewind, but honestly, I'm starting to second-guess myself on whether I want to go there or not. I think I got all the spells from there, but I could be wrong. I believe I have to just revisit certain areas in Gravewind, but we'll worry about that in a bit. For now, what we need to start our journey on is getting bone meal, so that'll be our first objective, I'm guessing. So, in order for us to get the bone meal that we need...
Where's these vampires coming from?
I trust you're having a good Loredas. Better make the most of it.
A Loredas. Okay, so I guess a event's going on.
Don't charge for looking.
But yeah, you can see that
You smell like a wet dog.
excuse me, okay. But yeah, no, everything's looking nice and beautiful here around here, so I can't complain. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go on our quest to explore the Girder, or whatever it's called.
If you need potions, head over to Angelou's Aromatics.
I mainly want to do this so that way I can continue the quests. Well, mainly to deal with the Garter fragments. Because I do want to at least complete that, because I do believe you get some serious benefits with the amulets. Like, you get like 50 to all your physicals. Well, no, 50 to all of your statistics, I believe. On top of an additional effect from wearing such a amulet. It's been a while since I've done the Girder quest, so I could be wrong, but doing this quest line is useful, so that is why I'm going through the effort to do it. Plus, we need bone meal anyway, so...
Have faith, mortal.
Faith, okay. But, yeah. I'm doing this quest line for the sake of myself. Exodus. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, but whatever. Okay, right, we need to... we don't need to go that way, we need to go opposite that direction. We need to go over here. This is where we're gonna get the next quest of the Garter, or wherever it is. I'm doing this for the sake of just developing our... We need the material, basically, to upgrade ourselves significantly. Hello? What's this? Alright, learn the truth from Danis Valen. But we're gonna need to go in here in order to locate him. Alright, so this is going to be an area where we're going to get bone meal. This should be where we get enough bone meal to boot. We need at least 10 for our objective. alongside Nirnroot. We need at least 5 of that, I believe. Among a few other things. I'm just trying to get the memory of what's needed in my museum.
Watch your step.
Okay. Careful. Okay, adventurers. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Draugr, no.
Quietly.
Here we go, bone meal. We should get plenty of rings from this location, so that's good. Alright, let's get going. Oops.
Wasted time.
That was close. Alright, we don't need the arrows. We are gonna save here. Because we're doing quite well for ourselves. I'm going to buff myself up with a barrier here. Let's down some mana here.
I'll move. Sorry.
Here we go.
There we go.
Pop that open so that way we can allow our allies through.
There you are. Stay down.
Anyone stay away?
Here we go. The thunderous power of the lightning strike goes hard. Hey.
Really think you can beat us?
Lightning's going pretty hard, I can't deny. Okay.
Let's get what we need and get out of here.
Okay, it appears light spells coming in hot with this guy, so that's good. Let's see. Take that book because we can. How's our weight? Our weight's looking quite good. We've got 100 or so pounds worth of weight to work with. That's plenty of leeway for whatever we want. Hold on. This leads somewhere, don't it? Leads us to Pathfinder armor, which is worth the grab. It's like 300, 400, well, around, yeah, it's around 400, it's current, well, 300, somewhere around that bonus value. Oh, hi. Good. I don't think we need to go into the water there, so no point trying. Let's see. And I guess you are the individual in question. Hawk Dragon. We'll read this real quick because I'm curious. Alright.
One of these freaks touches me, cleaving its hand off and wearing it around my neck.
Dare.
How do you like that?
We'll pray to Orcase. Okay.
Let's do this.
Here we go. Eat all that bone meal. All of it is useful to us. Hey! Lightning. The power of lightning compels me to just do destructive things, I guess. This is a puzzle of sorts. We'll worry about that in a moment. I am curious about what's over here. That leads us nowhere. Okay, shock resistance, but there is, of course, this chat ticker, which we can break. Oh. Here we go. Okay, so the unlock is somewhere around here. Got it in one fell swoop there. Pop this open, grab the arrows and all that. That's good.
Did you hear that?
Alright, profit. There we go, got it. Had to fiddle around with the lock there, but always easy to handle.
Finally.
Okay. I am a little sad I don't get my mana regen anymore from prayers, but considering what I do get, if I pray to a proper god, I will get more stats in certain instances. I am half tempted to break the rejuvenation though. Well, hi. There we go. At least I'm getting tons of material to work with. So that's good.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I'm hearing the sounds of people breaking through certain areas. Oh, hello. Here we are.
Choked it dead. My steel. Still yourself.
The power of thunder really does work well. Alright.
Something's got my ears up, but
Alright, so hawk. Alright, no, wait. Snake, fish, bird. Okay, there should be a lever somewhere around here. Here it is. Oh, here it is. No, I needed to pull this lever. Here we go. Oh, that nearly killed me. I am thankful that my life, I didn't die there. There we go. Alright, snake, fish, and bird. Alright, there we go. Oh, hi. Grab that. But we do need this.
Try not to
And
smell.
because now it's settled and it's not gonna cause any harm, we should be good now. This should allow us to go through without too much trouble. Oh no. Oh, that was close. There we go. Okay, there we go. Not bad. Do we need frostbite venom? Not really. Silver fine greatsword. No, we don't need it.
Dragon priests were revered. They despised.
Grand Soul Gem, Pathfinder armor goes hard. Potion of ultimate healing. Leather strips. I guess we can take it, because why not? Alright, let's save here. This is the second part of the Galder quest.
Down!
Small boy.
Thought you'd actually put up a fight.
Alright, let's down a mana pot here. There we go. Okay, we need the bone meal, that's a given. Oh god. Never a fan of that yeeting situation there. But we are going to take the bone meal because we do need that. Now, if I'm not mistaken... Dragon bird, I believe it was.
Keep your eyes open.
Right? No, it was not. What was it then? Let's see. Here we go. Ivory Dragon Claw. It was bird dragon. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was a little wrong, but basically same premise. Bird dragon. And that should make it right. What's with the textures on my hands? I guess it might be the outfit that's a bit weird. No big deal, though.
Stay alert.
Alright, iron helmet, we don't need that. Alright. Save here. Into the crypt we go. This is sure to be interesting.
By the White River, this is a beautiful burial chamber. Look at the way the light
All right.
warms the coffin. Built for him.
Skyrim will be perfect.
We need to deal with Milker. Oh, hi. Okay. Alright, but because we dealt with what's-his-face here, we can now pilfer his body for the amulet fragment, which gives us health. We'll take that, bolt the rid of ceiling. Alright. We can open this. Mainly just to grab the coin purse, and that's about it. There's a whole bunch of empty thralls, I would imagine. Yeah, they're basically bodies he would have thrown at us, regardless. They don't really have anything of worth aside from the bone meal. Which we did need, so this wasn't a hapless trip. We needed to do this much at least in order to prep. Of course, there's a few other things that we gotta do, but I digress. We basically did the fourth thing we wanted to do here. And that is get bone meal. Let's see, how much bone meal? We got 13. Good. That's exactly what I needed. Okay. Wait for this to de-extend. Grab the coin purse. Grab the chest key. Let's see, what's in here? Grab these. Gauntlets we'll grab just because we can. There we go. Wolfman raised this stone in memory of his queen, Hrefna Ravenhair, whose eyes flowed the blood of any king. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. We managed to get a whole bunch of souls, though, so that's cool. That's going to be good for enchanting, and will hopefully bring us to the peak of 100. Eventually. That is the intended hope. Activate the lid. That's gonna let us exit out through here, to where we can drop down from here and get out of here. Considering there's little more to this area than needs to be. There's also this, so we can check this out before we go. Just a few key areas that need this to open up. All it really is just a chest. Nothing too crazy. Here we go. And now with that, we go. And as a result of our actions, we filled Azura's Star with a Grand Soul. We've got 9 Black Soul Gems that are filled. We got some Common Soul Gems, Claude Barlow Stones with Common Souls, Grand Soul Gems, Graders, some Lessers, a whole bunch of Petties. All of which are going to be used as enchanting fodder to make ourselves stronger. Which is the inevitability when it comes to those stones. But a necessary need. And to finish the quest of Garter's Fragments, I believe, there should be... Yeah, we just need to go to Jeremyn's Hall if we want to complete the Garter Amulet Fragment quest. And then, of course, there's one final location, which I think is somewhere over here. I could be wrong, though. But what we're going to do is we are going to go to... I guess let's go to Kotla's Farm, and then we're going to go over to Solitude proper and check out that ritual site. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the ritual site will have the necessary materials needed for our journey. So we're going to set that up. But give me a second. I just need to do something real quick. Alright. Yep. I just need to do something real quick.
Right there.
Alright, so what we gotta do next is just go up to the area, really. But we're just basically going into Solitude proper. Because there is a necessity of going to... Well, we just want to go there, really. There's no reason to not, right? It has gotten a lot more complex looking, though. I dare admit. Alright. And in we go to Solitude, where the Legion is currently posted up. Alright, here we are.
They can't turn Uncle Brogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother.
You betrayed us, traitor.
Grab this.
Can you come? I want to ask you a question.
Okay, we're just gonna go into the Solitude sewers now. Off we go. And I do believe the Solitude sewers is where we're going to find our location. Or our base of operations, I should say.
Draw your weapon, blood.
Die, damn you.
I'd probably be a merchant.
Okay. We just need to find our base of operations. We can't actually go from there, so we guess we go down
All
from
this
here.
was just below
But there
solid.
is things here that we can actually pick off the list. Okay, Solitude Waterworks, I guess, is a thing.
Another contender. Weapons zero.
That was a good workout.
My steel.
Okay. Alright, knapsack. We're gonna grab the ring, the ultimate healing potion, grab that mortal blood book. And let's see.
See anything like this? Are we even supposed to be here?
Is this not the location? I guess this is not the location. We have to go somewhere, though. Maybe there's a specific location we gotta go. Alright, let me see. If I go into here and I check the permits, let's see. Solitude Sewers. I just need to find the location of where my lair is going to be. Hold on. Okay, Path of Transcendence. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so... Okay... There's various plans and documents, but the Dragon Board need only purchase a plan for a ritual site within the Solitude Sewers. I'm currently in the Solitude Sewers, but, it's one of the 2 hideouts you can have. Okay, so the Solitude Sewers is... Okay, so there's actually a different location that isn't technically in the Solitude, that isn't in Solitude. Which makes a lot more sense, that it would not be directly in Solitude. But still.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
So we just need to go and go over to the location specified. So we need to actually go over to the docks location, and then we need to go further down in order to get to the location I'm thinking of. But yeah, there's some interesting locations here and there, so that's nice. Alright, so all we do is summon a Spectral Steed. Hop on in. And off we go. Alright. Oh, hello. We can actually go to a merchant here, then. Might as well take everything that...
Be on your guard at all times. Take what you need.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some things off you. We can take those rings off you. You don't need those boots. We can take the armor. Take the Cure of Disease. You always use a bow, so no need to go through that. Alright, Zora.
Right here.
What is it?
Well, we have traveled for quite some time from one end of Skyrim to the other, and I have found you are a very capable fighter. As I am still an amateur, I was wondering if perhaps you could give me some instruction.
What do you have in mind?
I was just thinking, I developed most of my habits fighting alone. Now that you are here to save me, I think maybe I should change my tactics. I usually cast Oak Flesh, but it takes up nearly half of my magicka. With you fighting beside me, maybe I should use an Ice Spike instead to slow our enemies.
So, apparently she's asking to be a mage? Sure, as long as you have good aim, why not? Go for a mage hood.
Oh, you're right. I would be very sad if I stuck you in the back. You might think I did it on purpose. But what are a few scars here and there, right?
Anyways,
Sure, I'll carry it all.
Alright, I'm
Just
gonna
imagine
take some
sacks
things
full of
from you.
jewelry, dresses and boots. I would never drop that.
Okay, there we go. Whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna see about selling a whole bunch of wares here, because this is one of the few merchants that sells at nighttime, I believe.
This one thinks you should be more careful with your spells.
I mean, I am. Let's wear that. We'll down a potion just to be
more
safe.
Careful with your spells.
I am. Whatever. Okay.
This one, take a look.
Let's get to selling. We're gonna go by value. Honestly, do we need the Blade of Winterhold? Not really. And I'll keep it. Same for the infused battle axe. Galder Blackblade, we'll keep it just because I like the theming of it. We don't need this because it's just a fire weapon. We don't necessarily need this either. Bolar's Oathblade. You know what? Let's sell that and that. We'll say to sell the Blade of Winterhold as well when we get a chance. We'll also sell the Galder Blackblade. Madron, we need you to give us moon sugar because that is a recipe that we're going to need. Let's see. We can't really get anything else from you, I suppose. Interesting tools. Let's see. Potions last longer. Magicka increase. Items. Poisoned apple? We don't need that. Alright. Common chest. Activate to place into world. It cannot be picked up once placed. Interesting. I could see us using a common chest eventually, but we don't necessarily need it just yet, so... what we will grab is those lockpicks, though. Those can be very handy in a pinch. We'll grab a whole bunch of, gems. There you go. Yeah, we're just gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff here. Alright. Take all these. You can take the Magicka sacrifice. Mending is definitely a keeper. Yeah, you can take this. This. Okay.
All this standing around is rubbish. Should have taken the fight to the Stormcloaks.
This. I'll keep the rest there. Got a whole bunch of scrolls. I'm gonna keep everything except for like one of each. There we go. Let's sell anything we haven't learned. Or anything we have learned already, I guess. Okay.
What manner of magic is this?
Keep the ritual notes because we need those. Clients and all that, that's not necessary really. Alright, let's see. Value. Everything's quite good for now.
Be on your guard at all times.
We could sell some of the drums though. Do we need the bear pelts? Not really, but we'll keep them anyways. Sell those. Sell all the flutes. Keep the hide for whatever we need it for. Soul gems we can crush. Got a whole bunch of bottles, and we got a whole bunch of those. We only need one pair of scissors, so we'll worry about that. There we go.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright, let's get out of here.
From the Somerset Island, cheese from Highland.
Alright, let's get out of here. So all we're gonna do is we're just gonna march our way down. And then move across here. Our East Empire Company warehouse has been located. We're going to be very careful with how we move around because we're not sure if people are going to pop out of nowhere. So that's why I'm being very careful with how I move. But yeah, we're going to want to get out to the East Gate here. Because if we go all the way out here, we should be able to locate the house that we're looking for. So there's specifically somewhere on one of these islands, I guess. Yeah, there's like some sort of here we go, Solitude Sewers here. And we do need Nern Root anyway, so this is a good place as any to grab it. Take that juvenile mud crab. Yoink. And here is the sewers that we're looking for. Save here. Let's go check out our new homestead, as it were. Of course, we're going to need a way to teleport to it, but, you know, we'll worry about that later. Oh. Okay, pop this open. Bad. Barred from the other side, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Oh. Bingo. Got it. At least I'm getting plenty of material here. Oh, hello. Solitude sewer guards. Can't have that, that's for sure.
Stop that!
Ow. Ow. Captain Aldis's orders. Oh. Let's read these orders, supposedly. That's that letter. Yeah. I want you to keep an eye on the entrances to sewers. Before you complain about being delegated to pest control, don't forget some of the tunnels allegedly led beyond the walls and divines nowhere else. We don't want anyone or anything sneaking past the checkpoints that shouldn't be, especially with all this talk of vampires. Those sewers are off limits. If you see anything sneaking about down there, take them out. No questions asked. Well, damn. Vicious. But not unexpected. We're just gonna drag them out to the side here. I'm doing this for the sake of just avoiding any collision-based attacks that I suffer from. It'll just save my save me from tripping up over something and causing a ruckus there. Okay. I mean, we did manage to get some keys of our own. So we don't necessarily need that other key there. Iron War Axe Souls, that's a enchanted item, so we can just use that for later. We can go into Castle... Oh, hi! We can't go into Castle Dower, but it seems like our companions have managed to come over. That's good. Pop this open. My abode. Hey. We'll just casually throw him in there. There we go. Alright. I'm mainly just doing this so I can secure my lair location, so... Yeah. We can't go down there, but I'm going to check up here first before I go any further. Because it's clear there's a lot to explore here. Ujama. Huh. That because I can.
That's all you've got.
Stop that. Mana. Here we go. Yeah, none of these really scream out as useful, so I'm just going to grab the arrows and the weightless stuff. Basically, the tools that will make it worth my while to be down here. Take all these notes, though. Why not? Anything in the cupboard? Just a kettle. I don't know how they managed to fit a kettle in there, I don't know how, but whatever. Take the charcoal and the snow bear pelt, that could be useful. Anything in here? Nope, nope. Nope. Just random ingredients here and there. Mark this moss. Alright, this brings us to the Winking Skeever, so that's a location. Oh, so this brings us... Okay, so this brings us to the Winking Skeever, so that's one shortcut, essentially. Okay, what's in here? Just a bee, beehive husk, Mariptapella. That's one sewer bit. Hey. Okay, well, he's gone into the sewers there, so that's cool. I guess we check this place out. Okay. Well, at least this is an interesting dungeon, to say the least. I can't complain there. But, yeah, it seems like we got quite a bit of work to get over. At least the bones provide bone meal. We'll put that ancient bow back. There we go. That is 3 bones per. That's interesting. Okay. I guess, now that I think about it, I do have a mobile mortar and pestle. So I can just grind out materials from there. We can open that up. We'll ignore that for a moment, just because I want to see what else is around. Yeah, there's nothing there, so... Yes, I could go into water, I suppose, but... Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's actually, before we go further, let's activate water breathing. Just to see what's what. Yeah, nothing here. As expected. Open this. Interesting. Okay. Can I not harvest bloodroot? Guess not. But yeah, we go through here. Okay, well at least we're getting the bone meal we need, so that's good. What's up here? Master door. We'll hold off on entering there then, for a moment. In favor of exploring these areas. Alright, door in here. Experts. Oh, hello. This might be the area that we're looking for. This might be our home. Alright, let's go in. Let's see what's what. At least we got a plethora of books here. Death bell, nice. Got that black soul gem, that's good. Oh. Tail of Dro, whatever that is. Amongst the Draugr. There we go. Alright, we've got ourselves an alchemy lab here, which will allow us to make whatever we need. What else is there? Corpse preparation. We've already gone through 1 to 3 of corpse prep. Soul Gem. Ghost in the Storm is another book that we can read. Nice. Don't need to really search the cover for this. Dragon Break. Take all these Soul Gem frags for future Solitude Sewer's Master Key. Corgulin's Journal. Interesting. I'll take that. On constructing servants. Approximately 3 full bowls of bone meal, dust, or extract are required for an automatically complete servant capable of following orders. Anything less, and the servants will lack vital anatomy or bone structure, required to give it strength to move and defend itself, let alone carry orders. With the bone meal, recite the proper rituals and incantations to manipulate the dust and coalesce the components into bone form. Due to its necrotic formulae, the dust is capable of arcane manipulation. It is without mention that one must possess astute anatomical knowledge or the construction will fail. Thankfully, I do seem to possess that quality. I'll take those, because I can. Tragedy in Black, that's more research. Nice. Take the Human Heart. Black Soul Gem. Hello, Arcane Enchanter. We can fortify health, which gives us a 47, or we can go with other things. We'll go with the 23, which is fortify. We're gonna just go with greater soul gems here, just to give us value. Go. Alright. Alright, what is the most valuable? 1541. Yeah, 1541. So basically fire resistance again. The way to go. I will do common soul gems, because flawed Barla stones do have other uses. Cast light is the next best thing. There we go. We're definitely going to need more enchantable items, though. That is a given. But we now do have a master key that'll allow us to go anywhere we want. So that's good. So this this leads us up to here, which is a bar, which we can now enter and exit from, thanks to how things go. We'll close that up for now, because we don't need to worry too much about it. And let's explore this area a little bit more. But yeah, we've got corpse prep knowledge of up to 3. I don't think there's anything in the water, so no need to check that out. But we've got this area. We pop this open. We've got a shortcut into here, which is the ritual preparation chamber. The Shrine of the Underking, which allows spells and enchantments to cost 5 less. We'll pray to the Underking's blessing. There we go. And this is the necromantic altar that we need to prep the ingredients. We're going to prep the finely ground bone meal because we have that requirement. Now we make the elixir of defilation, which is one of the few ingredients that we need. We've already got the nightshade extract, so we don't need to make that. We need to get vampire dust and purified void salts. Purified void salts are going to require 2 more void salts. And we're going to need to get some Nern roots, moon sugar, and the potion of muffling. And then, of course, there is the phylactery, which acts as a vessel for the soul of the Lich. But once we complete these, we should be good. And yeah, I mean, we've got the crushed pearl powder, we need the enforced vessel, and the solution. And of course, the purified void salts. So we need to get our hands on some vampire dust, which you can get from an alchemist. And we need to get purified void salt, so we just need 2 more void salts, so again, an alchemist thing. So we're halfway there, even, which is good. Alright. Ouch. Alright, take the lockpick. Man, people got decimated here, huh? Take that silver necklace from you. Yeah, no, these guys got decimated here, huh? Alright, but this takes us into the Bard's College. Ooh, interesting. An easier way out, I suppose. And I suppose if we go here, there should be another entrance that we can go to. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this leads us up to here. Let's just use the Bard's College for now. Bard's College is a reasonable choice to settle in. So we'll exit out of here to go to the Bard's College. There's supposedly one in the Winking Skeever as well, so there is options available for us to go in and out of our base. Or our lair, I should call it properly. But, yeah, no, there's like a little sewer here in the very bottom of the Bard's College, it seems. That's a unique way to hide it, I suppose. Yeah, no, it's just hidden in a secret area, huh? There, like, no key here, or... God, looks awkward, but whatever. Alright, let's save. I'm referring to the textures, mainly. Alright. Equip the Ring of Death Fingers and get to work. Right. Thankfully, I've got plenty of time on my hands to figure out where we need to go. Oh, hello. Okay, nearly there. Oh, nearly. There we go. Brings us down to the bottom here. And this is basically the Bard's College, right? So we go up a floor, and then we'll be,
What can I do for you?
out of here.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
You know, I'm looking to apply.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And this is where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem.
Sounds good.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Alright, so that's another quest on top of everything that we're doing. The reason I'm doing this quest in particular is that if you do well enough, you actually get a bonus skill effect if you do it. Now, whether that's true or not now, I don't know, but I'm hoping that it is the case. But we should get some results regardless, so it shouldn't be a bad thing. But, yeah.
You're not tasting real fish until you've tried fish from Advar.
If you're
What's
heading to
going on?
the
I don't
Blue
know.
Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Man, people really do complain a lot around here. But we need to get Nern Roots, we need to get Void Salts, and what was it? It was something else. But we can go to the Alchemist here.
Feel free to look around.
So?
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun?
Yeah, I have actually.
Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
I haven't met her, but I could try and get more information.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news.
Alright, what do you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I am. And let's hope I have the requirements to get what I need here, huh? Okay, let's go into ingredients here. Let's see. Here we go. We need 2 more void salts, and we should be good. We needed 5, right? Yeah, we needed 5 void salts for what we're trying to do. Let me go and see what other requirements we needed. Let's see. Obviously, we needed Nirn Root, so that is a given. Alright, so we are also going to need Vampire Dust. I think we needed 3 Vampire Dust, if I'm not mistaken. Moon Sugar is going to be very hard to get, which is going to be a constant issue for us. But what we can do is we can actually fish for Moon Sugar by trying the Khajiit caravans every now and again. Of course, that's going to be a limited amount of time that we can actually access that, so we just have to kind of hope we're lucky with that exchange. But yeah, we'll have to see if we can't look around for Moon Sugar to obtain what we're looking for here. Let's see. But Vampire Dust is not that bad. We've already got Poison Bloom. We've already got Poison. A Flawless Amethyst is apparently required, which we should have already. Black Soul Gems we've already got. Okay, here we go. Purified Void Salts, we've got that. Got that. Okay. So now we can make the Purified Void Salts, which is good. The solution of Magicka Concentrate requires 3 Nirn Roots. And we need a potion, I believe. And the Moon Sugar. Okay, so the only thing is the solution of Magicka Concentrate, which seems to be the hardest location or thing here. But what we can do here is we can secure ourselves some Vampire Dust. Is what I would say if she was selling it, but it doesn't seem like she is. It's a little bit of a bummer, but we can make do. Do we need the Woodkid stones? Not really, but we'll keep it all the same. You can take this from me. Alright. Let's empty some bottles here. Just to increase our carry weights. We don't need this, this, or this. Welkin stones we'll keep because those recover mana significantly. Alright, we're gonna go by value. I'll keep the poison. I think we needed like a deadly poison. I could be wrong though. Oh no, wait, we used the poison already because we made the drought. So we're actually good there. We'll convert all those. There we go. There we go. We'll have 15 of those. Okay. We are going to need Magicka, though, so that should be on our list. Alright, restore Magicka. We need the Moon Sugar and the Vampire Dust, so... Moon Sugar and Vampire Dust are going to be on our list. I do believe if we leave right now, we might catch the caravan, and we might be able to secure some Moon Sugar. We need to at least get 4 more. So that's going to be a chore and a half to get. We also need 1 Vampire Dust, so that's another thing that we'll have to do, so... Either we get it from the merchant outside here, or we find it just along the road. But I digress. We'll be able to find it eventually, it's just a matter of time. So in the meantime, what we will do instead is we're actually going to go and complete the Girder quest. Where we get the amulets combined and all set up. Because I do want to at least complete that. Oh, the caravan looks like it's about to leave.
How can I assist?
I welcome.
What do you got for sale, buddy? Ingredient-wise, let's see. You do not have any Moon Sugar left. Okay. That's unfortunate, but not unexpected. Alright, we'll go by value. You can take that axe.
Teach you to talk to me that way.
Here, you can take all of this, I suppose. There we go. That's a whole slew of inventory there, cleared. Alright. Now with that out of the way, we are gonna probably take a horse over to Iverstead. This will give us a reason to talk with Wilhelm about Rada or whatever, but I'm mainly going for the hall. What we'll do is I will conjure a spectral steed. Hop on up. And let's go. I guess I could just ignore that quest, but whatever. Oh, I can't. Okay, hold on. Alright, now that we're moving, we can actually go there. There we go. Off to Iverstead. Once again. Been a while since we've been in Iverstead, so that's fine. I suppose we could also start the main quest line if we really wanted to. There's no harm in it. Like, I'm actually gonna start the main quest line at once we hit level 50, though. So yeah. We are just gonna march across over here because this is the location that we need to get to. Alright, hop off. And we do need to get Nirnroot, so this is a good time as any to start gathering them. There we go. This. Alright, that is 2 of 3? No, I think it's 2 of 5. I could be wrong, though. This is one of those instances where I'm not 100% certain we have the Nerd Root necessary, but I digress. We'll get the Nerd Root regardless, so it's no big deal. Either way, we're going to Gurman's Hall anyways.
Air is thick, the stench of undead.
Alright. Into the hall we go. Let's go deal with this. Here we go.
Death on my steel.
Ah.
Watch your step.
Okay, there we go. Grab all this. I'm grabbing these mushrooms just so I can get some stuff here. Alright. Gonna save here. And we're gonna activate Slow Fall just to be safe. There we go. Great. There we go.
Don't tell me that was your best shot.
Hey. Alright, let's unlock the trap trigger. Oh. Broke that. There we go. Got it. Ah. Take that. The Orcish arrows. We don't need the hide boots. Oh, nearly. Okay, bird, fish, hold on. Alright, so on the right is bird fish, on the left is bird snake.
There you are.
Alright, so bird.
See, we have a problem.
Lay down.
Okay, bird.
Just a scratch.
Skyrim will be first and don't fail.
Oh, hold on.
How did you like that? Skyrim will be
Fish.
first and don't fail. Ugly bastard.
There
we go.
Says goodbye. Quite like a dozen pounds of steel in the head. Goodbye.
Oh, nearly. Alright, so this should be a snake. And on the right side, it should be a... So, bird, fish, snake. There we go. This should be it. There we go. Got it. Not too bad.
I knew it.
Don't deserve
Okay.
a death in my hands.
Ow! Damn you. That's the woes of going first. Your minions don't take the brunt of what you throw out, and as a result, I've crashed. Damn. That is truly unfortunate. Well, it's meant to happen, so whatever. I've kind of gotten used to it crashing every now and again. Doesn't happen every stream, but it'll happen at least once a stream, so it's not a big deal. It's no biggie. So we're just going to take a few minutes to just let that load up, and we should be fine. Should be impossible to wait it out. Just gonna take time, that's all it is. Alright. While this loads, I'm gonna take a few minutes just to get my bearings done, and yeah, I'll be back shortly. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. I just needed to take a small breather. Nothing too crazy. Alright. But yeah, no, we'll do the girder quest. That will give us a significant boost to an item, or at the very least it'll give us a very powerful item that's going to boost all of our stats, I believe. Getting this amulet is dangerous, but if we do complete the 4 quests related to it, we will get a very powerful item that's going to help us get stronger, so doing this is going to be helpful, to say the least. Yes, it does mean that I've delayed my efforts in the college, but whatever. Alright. Load up this. Now, assuming things have gone well, we should just load straight up. Alright. There we go. All we do is just drop down. It should be a safe drop. You can go down here if you so desire. But before we actually... Seriously? Gore. Gore.
Oh,
no.
Sorry.
Gore. Move. Gore? I swear if you're the death of me. Jeez. Okay. Well, he nearly took me out, that's for sure. This is what I get for not using water breathing. Dang. Alright, well, whatever, I guess. Or, please move. Or... My guy. Oh, you can actually... Oh, that's a nice, tidbit. You can actually, hit shift, and then you can open the inventory of, your allies that way. That's an interesting thing to do. I'm just gonna recast this. There we go. And now that he's out of the way, I can actually swim through. I do want to see what's going on here, so that's why I'm doing this. Okay. I don't need the iron arrows. And now we're in a situation, because, okay, seriously, guys? Come on. Okay. There we go. Thankfully, we have water breathing on a long duration, so it's not a huge ordeal if we run into a situation like this, but it is concerning. Okay, let's down a Drought of Recovery here. And wait, and wait, and wait, and... Here we go.
There you are! Down, miserable dog.
There we are. Okay, no. Oh, okay. Go. And in here. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't need those. Okay. Alright, once again, trap trigger. Okay. There we go. Pop that open. Down a pot. We'll save here. There we go.
Lay down.
All right. So, bird, fish, fish, egg.
Don't deserve it.
All right, bird.
Hey, Woodkid!
There we go.
How do you like that?
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, bird, fish, snake. Potion of Extreme Magicka, cool. Snake, fish. There we go. Alright, we save here. This is the next step here. Aha!
Go slake its thirst, coward.
Okay, the Draugr are pretty devastatingly destroyed. Quickly grab more shrooms. We are going to need a potion of muffle, I believe it is.
Something's on the hunt. Ready yourself.
I think it was a potion of muffle that we needed. I could be wrong, though.
Go on then.
Get that coin purse.
Think about touching us, abomination. Start running.
Lord Gurmund, Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battle Mage to King Harold, Magus, keep thy vigil eternally, serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserved, from traitors free and their charm of strife. Roll of Dragonhide. That Dragonhide could be pretty interestingly useful. This urn is a garnet, always welcome. Feed the iron mace. Save here. Let's keep going. Okay.
Steal yourself.
Okay. Oh, there. That should stop the Draugr Bane from attacking us at least. And he goes flying down. There we go. That'll save us from the trouble that comes with it. There we go.
You're dead!
Okay. Not too bad. Alright, Skeever Tail. Steel Bolt. Alright, but yeah, no, now that's getting a little easier because we're doing more damage with our spells. It's just being a whole lot easier on us. Because the damage we do with that lightning bolt is like 80, I think. So that alone is giving us a whole slew of benefits. Okay, we will level that up. Take the boots. Orcish boots, actually, could be pretty good. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. No, we're gonna, let's see. 16, yeah, carry weight just works as well. Alright, this is gonna bring us to 89.
We got a net.
Good. We'll level up. We're gonna level up health, because we obviously want to keep that leveling up. The more health we have, the better. Conjuration's at a juicy 93. We can do Ritual of Power, which will increase our summon's damage, which could probably be the best thing for us. So we'll level up Ritual of Power there. That'll make our summons even better. And goodness knows we kind of need our summons to be at high qualities. So there you go. Yep.
Down, invisible door. wasted time.
We can take that elven bow, I suppose. Let's see. That should be fine. How dare you? I can't believe you've done this. Okay, I'm probably missing something here. Hold on. Okay, there should be like a pull lever thing hidden around here somewhere. That or I gotta jump it. I don't think I jump it though.
Hurts, right? Can't just be me.
We'll save here for now. Let's see if I backtrack a little bit, I can find something. Take that horned helmet, I guess. More enchanting levels. Got the greater soul gem at least, so that's cool. Seeing anything. Let's enchant real quick. There is a few new items that we've got. There we go. We're nearly at 90, so that's a pretty impressive feat for enchanting at least. That's good. But yeah, no, there should be something around here that we can use. There should be like a lever or something. That triggers trap, right? Okay. Oh, do I just drop down there? Is that it? I guess we drop down and go over there, and then we can go. Okay, so there's a little corridor that we gotta drop down to, I believe. Okay, so we just drop down from here. There you go. Oh, nearly. Take that. Any further traps I gotta worry about? Not really. Okay, let's just pick this lock here. Of course. Nope. Okay, nothing there. How about here? Okay, nope. Well, nothing, huh? I need something to give. Oh, hello. There we go, got it. Raise mighty corpse. Yeah, it's just a item here, it seems, but there is no other indicator on to where we need to go, huh? Lord Gurman's key. I do need the key, I suppose, so that can be useful for later. But is there anything that indicates where I need to go next, or what I need to do here? I think I just jump it. Ow. I don't really see any other way aside from jumping it, but I could be wrong. I am known to be a little dense when it comes to these sorts of things. Let's see. Oh, nearly. I just failed to jump, is the issue there. Hey, got it. Okay, there we go. It's not ideal, but, I mean, we got across. I mean, yeah, we got across, so I can't really complain that we didn't do the wrong thing. We didn't do that. We did the right thing, I suppose. Just in a very, weird way. Ow. Hello. Okay. Ah, this place. I remember this. Hoorah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I even solved that bridge puzzle in the traditional way either. Like, there should be like a lever somewhere. I just missed it, I guess. But I mean, hey, whatever works, works, I suppose, right? I'm not about to argue when I succeeded in the end, so there you go. What I remember about this room, when I was playing by myself, when I was playing by my lonesome, I should say, is I just remember when I was modding last time, there was a lot of enemies. It was not a pretty sight, and my first attempt at modding, and at least modding by my own. And ooh. There was a lot of enemies. That's all I'm gonna say. Far too many. Oh, hello. Okay. Ah! Okay. Well then. Oh well. I guess that's pain. Did we save? I think we did. We saved over here, which isn't ideal, but we got through in the end, so. Is there anything that we can do here that indicates like some sort of lever or something? First, let's see. Oops. Alright. We missed out on some content, but we'll be fine. Grab that. I guess this key is used for that chest up there. I could be wrong though. I'm fairly certain it is for the chest though. Seriously, nothing I can use here? Grab that at least. Let's save here. Pick this lock, I guess. Yeah, figured as much. Oh, hello. Bingo. Just taking a moment to look around. You never know. It could literally be anywhere, right? The lever to open up that thing. Actually, hold on. There was the sealed writ, wasn't there? Hold on. Where was it? Alright, we didn't need to read that. What was the other one? German's epitaph. Archmage of Windhelm, Lord Battlemage to King Harold. Magus, keep thy vigil eternal. Serve now in death as you did in life. By these seals our realm preserve from traitors 3 and... Okay. So it doesn't yield any secrets to help us pursue further. No other way to get there aside from jumping, I guess. At least that's how I'm gonna handle it. We're gonna jump it. I think I was right on the topic of jumping it, at least. That's my opinion on it anyways. Not mean to fall there, but whatever. We'll heal it up anyway, so it's no big deal. Alright. There we go. There we go. Okay. Down here, nope. Ow. Damn you. Alright, there we go. Grab that. We are gonna save here. Alright, there we go. Save here once more. This is gonna get us the requirements there. Okay, gather everything here. Take that axe. Alright. Once again, save just to be prepared for the inevitable. And off we go.
Your best shot. About time for some need. That won't happen.
Okay. Okay, get behind cover just to be safe. Let my minions handle the rest. Wait for the... Okay, there we go. There we go. Solid. That was too bad. Just knock him with a bunch of lightning spells and he goes down pretty easily. Take that. That is the final fragment. And the Writ of Sealing paired with it. And now we just need to reforge the Galder fragment, or amulet. And that shouldn't be too impossible to do. I mean, that's the easy part of the task. Okay, we'll grab everything here. Alright. There we go. And we're just gonna grab these mushrooms because we can. Go. Okay, we go through here. We're gonna save specifically just to be on the safe side, more than anything. Nice. Okay, take the pearls. Dwarven shield, we can use that for enchanting material at the very least. Same for the leather helm. Take the words of philosophy, if only for experience. Alright. Save here. Pop this open. Oh, nearly. Halfway there. Whoops. Here we go, got it. That's something. Got a whole bunch of stuff. There we are. Alright, let's open this up. This gets us out of the cave. There we go. Now if I go into here and I open up this, let's go by weights. I can do this so that way I can make potions on the fly. If I wanted to, that is. I think we need a fortify muffle, I believe it was. Here we go, muffle. Well, for now, we don't need to worry about that, so... we'll worry about those sorts of things later. There we go. Let's go. Alright. That is the third amulet of the series of the Gauler fragments. Now, if I can secure the upgrade for it, that is going to make it even better. And in order for us to do that, we need to go over to here and reforge it directly. For that, though, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to get more moon sugar and all that. Let's see. So our current situation is we need moon sugar, right? Yeah, we need moon sugar. It's not going to be that hard to get, I do believe. Well, it might be. Give me a second. Alright, moon sugar, let's see. If we go to the Riften warehouse, we can find some. If we go to the Redwater Den, we can get some. Those are the two ideal locations. We're gonna have to go to the Riften warehouse for the moon sugar, though. So we need to make a pit stop over to Riften. Now, this is not guaranteed because the game has changed to a certain degree. But if we're looking for moon sugar, that's probably going to be the place to go, considering we need to get that sorted. So we're going to go to the Riften Stables. We will make sure we're settled on nicely. Alright, we're going to go to Riften, quickly grab the stuff, and go from there. Alright. Oh, hey. That's nice. Can talk with these merchants, see if they have moon sugar. I don't believe they will have enough, but we can try.
How can I assist?
Hello?
Yes.
I hope you will find
Bandits harass the caravans at every step, but Khajiit usually scare them off.
Joan and Jode for market
You
stuff.
should be more careful with your spell casting.
Alright,
I
hello.
has heard the people of Skyrim are better
Take a
looking
look.
than you
Okay,
represent.
moon sugar, moon sugar.
He has no opinion on the matter. All people are
There's 2 uses of moon sugar here. So I'll grab those just in case. We're getting there.
You will come to do business with us again.
So we got 4 moon sugar, I believe. We're still gonna need the Namia root, obviously. Alright, so in the warehouse, supposedly, there should be some moon sugar somewhere. So we're gonna quickly swim over to one of the areas here. And hopefully get what we need. Okay, angler acquaintances, that's just another quest on top of it. We got the Rifted Fishery quest.
First Daedra, and then what? Dragons? I knew signing up to the guard would be
Alright,
a bad
Rifted
idea.
Warehouse. It requires a key to get in, though. That is a problem, huh? If we can't get into Riften Warehouse, that is a big issue. Oh, it's an annoyance more than anything. Okay. Let's see. Riften Warehouse, here we go. The raid. It is inaccessible for the quest The Raid. That is unfortunate. That said, we do have the means to continue on without too much issue. I mean, how much school have we got? Or moon sugar, rather?
A place of fast hands and bad men. A girl could fall
We've
in
got
love
3
in a
moon
place
sugar,
like this.
so we need 2 more from the
Back to it,
Khajiit
then.
caravans, which is more guaranteed. So it's just a matter of getting more of the moon sugar. And there is another way we can actually get the moon sugar anyways. So I'm not too miffed at the results there. So there is another place called the Red Den, I do believe it's called. If we want to complete our task in that regard, we need to go to the Red Den. At least that's how we're going to get our moon sugar, I think. That's assuming the Red Den hasn't changed too much. Because with how the mod pack works, I do believe there's going to be some key changes here and there that is going to affect the how things go. But there should be some sort of there should be a den somewhere around here that we can access. It'll have some bandits here and there, nothing too crazy, but we will need to go there if we want to get what we're looking for. But if we want to get the roots, we're gonna have to look for it. But there should be a location somewhere around here that's a bit far off from Riften, but just as close. That should have what we're looking for. I just need to find it, really. Where is it? I think it's somewhere over here. I just remember it was near river. Or at least it was very close there. Where is it? Well, either way, it's somewhere around here. I know that for a fact. And if we can find the moon sugar, then we should be fine. Where was it? 1 second. I could just do a quick Google search for it. Alright, moon sugar, there we go. We are looking for the Redwater Den. Northwest of Riften. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's northwest of Riften, so I guess we went a bit far from it. But there should be a shack somewhere around here. That's at least what I'm figuring is going on here. Here we go. Avoid the Spriggan Mother, because she's going to ruin my day. There we go. Okay, there we go. Done. Let's take the bear claws. Take the deadwood and steel bolts. Autumn shade clearing. Yeah.
Careful.
Okay, Eye of the Saber Cats. Damn, the hunter got ruined. I'll take his, the lockpicks. We're a little overweight, but that's fine. We can just pass some stuff over to you. Alright, let's, actually minimize this now. Oh, yeah, hold on. There we go. Minimized and ready to go. Okay. We'll deposit by weights. That should do it for now.
I could live here, brother.
Damn.
Making my blade good. I had to buff that out later.
Somewhere around here. Hold on, let me check a map for convenience here. Hold on. Okay, Redwater Den location. Okay, so... Oh, I was on the right track. It's just farther, west of that grove. So, yeah, no, I went into... I had the right mindset, wrong location. So I was basically roughly where I needed to go. I just need to go farther west, of the grove. If not slightly norther or souther in nature. We'll leave the butterflies to their own devices. We don't need that many. Marabella, though. Alright. That's... Find the tree mentioned it, though. I guess we can do that real quick. I am kind of curious what the tree is doing. But, I think that's it, actually. Hold on. No, that's probably not it. Still something, though. A little further up, I guess. I guess it's whereby that tree is, I guess. So there is some merit to going this way, I suppose. I am mildly curious. Ah, here we go. Redwater Den. So this is the location that we're looking for here.
Need something?
This isn't a good time.
Alright, well, no need to stand on ceremony. These are enemies. Don't show them mercy. There we go. Take that hood. So we'll go by weights. Thank you.
I wonder what's more dangerous. All this shit.
Alright, in we go. Into the Redwater Den. Where we will commit a lot of violence.
Head on in, and behave yourself.
There we go.
No.
Time to...
Your head.
Yeah, so this is basically a drug den. And thankfully, every time we kill somebody, we get healed by our lightning, so that's a nice thing. The attendant. Okay, what's this? Salt pile. We're just gonna go into the back rooms here. Redwater skooma has a lot of effects. We're just gonna casually steal stuff here and there. Okay. There we go. There's a few things here and there that we can explore here, but ultimately it's nothing too crazy. That person is busy coughing up their lungs.
You there! Bring me another bottle of skooma. Wait, who are you?
That guy's just dead. Oh god.
Pull up a seat, Fred.
And then there's you. Alright. Alright. Take all this. Not a fan of all that coughing, but, you know, yeah, that's just how it is.
Something out.
Hello. Yep, vampires. As you can see, not the prettiest situation. Okay. Nice. But this is how we're going to get our vampire dust. That's exactly why I wanted to come here. Among other things. But the moon dust is actually supposedly in this area as well, so we're grabbing 2 things instead of 1. Grab the skoomer here. A whole bunch of empty skooma bottles. But I assume the product is somewhere around here, so we'll be able to find 5 skooma somewhere around here, maybe, if we're lucky. Or at the very least, 5 moon sugar, I should say. There we go. Pop this open. Alright. Take those. Pop this open. And we get a free telekinesis book by going here as well, so that's another thing. Alright, that's
Let's
1
do this.
sugar from one of the bodies. That's good. I was kind of hoping for that, actually. Okay, gold necklace. I don't need anything else there. Alright, beehive. Oh. Alright, that's the next moon sugar. So we got the moon sugar we need now. But we might as well just complete this quest here. Hey, even more. Perfect. So we now have more than enough for what we're trying to make. for the Lichdom. So once we complete this task here, we will go on our merry way.
Did you hear that?
Nope. But yeah, we're basically on our warpath here. Grab some fine clothing. Not mean to do that. Go. Alrighty. Alright. Let's save here. We're making significant progress. Safe. I'll leave the heavyweight stuff for later worries. We're just gonna quickly pop this. Casually mine it while we're going. That is 9 gold. Dang. That's the one he rolled. Hello? This? Carrot soup? Nope. Staff of the Skeleton goes hard. We'll grab that. Pop this open. Oh, hi. We're gonna save here. There we go. At least we're making progress.
Lay down. Gonna leave the corpse out to rot.
I bet that
There we go.
Weak body. The throat.
Hey.
Yes. I'm behind you.
Okay, ash pile. Grab the collar. Grab this collar. And we'll grab the vampiric dust. I guess we could grab vampire armor, but there's no real need to do so. We'd more so grab it for decoration, which I guess we could use it for decoration. There we go. Grand Soul Gem has been grabbed. Little door here. I assume that leads to somewhere. Let's see. What can we enchant here? We'll enchant a few things. We'll enchant a Azura's Star here. There we go.
Give me a flaming sword. Scare some bandits senseless.
Okay. I could fortify armor rating with this and just get some ridiculous armor values. if I really wanted to. It'd be good for our minions at the very least. Fortifying carry weight could go pretty hard. I mean, I do need carry weight, so I could wear these. Nah. Alright, we are at 90 enchanting. We are 10 levels left. Well, we got 10 more levels before we actually reach the peak. Certain enchantments can resonate with specific materials, amplifying their effects up to 25%. I have no idea what that does exactly, but I'm sure I can find a use for it eventually. Let's see. For now, we should be good, though. Right. We will save here. We are now reaching the Redwater Spring, wherever that is.
Okay, what will we find? Trouble or treasure? Or both?
Okay.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
The boss said it's some sort of profaned spring.
Get us some drinking, buddy.
But it's not the real
Working
thing.
up a thirst.
Drinking it gives you strength, but it also gets you... I smell blood.
Oh. It also gets you what? I feel like I missed an important piece of info, but whatever. But yeah, no, basically the spring is ran by vampires. That's all you really need to know.
Draw your weapon, blood.
Over here.
Show yourself.
I'll kill you.
Steal yourself.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay. Take the Pathfinder shield, and off we go.
I'm going to enjoy this.
There we go.
There you are.
Gonna leave your corpse out to rot, miserable bastard.
Okay, we don't need this armor tunic.
Down.
Like you said, we're gonna probably be a merchant.
Okay. Take the collar. Make it 2. Sure. Okay. Let's just move you out of the way so that way we can actually go through here. I mean, we're doing quite well for ourselves. I can't really complain there. We do not want to touch that because that will break open and send us falling. So better not to touch that.
This better be worth it.
Okay, salt pile. There's a barrel here with nothing. Another Draugr. Take those coins, I guess. Ooh. We're gonna go down here.
Show yourself.
It seems we have a problem.
Combat's going up there. I assume we're fine. We would go over there, but that's not the smart choice. So we're gonna pop this trigger here, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Grab all that. We could go down here, but there is no value in doing so. If anything, it's more dangerous going down there. Strictly due to the fact that, I do believe there are, there's a trap there, if I recall correctly. And, engaging that trap is not fun. At least speaking from, what I know.
Quietly.
Here, we keep going. You're in the books, but nothing too crazy. I did not mean to pick that up. I thought that was an actual book. There we go. Drop that. There we go. Alright, Burial Urn has another ring. Always a welcome addition. Pop this open. Need the axe. Pull that. That opens that for us. And I do believe it opens, yep, it opens up the way for the next area, which is what we want. Okay, we're gonna save here and keep going.
Another contender. Weapons drawn.
There you are.
Okay.
You don't hurt me. Oh, bastard.
These were getting plenty of collars and other things. Let's see, take the ash pile. The vampire dust goes really hard. I think there was another vampire, but I couldn't care less, really. There's coffins here that they can sleep in. Nothing that we really need to worry about, though. Okay. Got a bit of an alchemy station going on for them, which isn't too surprising.
No peeking. It's cold in Skyrim.
Yeah, they got like a whole grave set up here, huh? Not too surprising, all things considering. This is like their home, I guess? Not like we need to worry about that, though, considering we're going Lichdom. Although, vampirism might be in our future, eventually. So, not that big a worry. Okay. See what's in here.
Ah! Get up.
Of course, a trap.
Get up. Oh, God.
It's a good thing I keep saving. But the game crashed, so It was an inevitable situation. Damn. We'll still keep going, though, because I am not satisfied just yet. I do at least want to get to Lichdom today. And we've got most everything. We just need the potion ingredient. And that's gonna be the biggest thing here. Oh! Did it crash again? Surely not. No, it did. Huh. Hopefully this is not like a proper bug that's just crashed the entire game. I don't think it is, though. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Huh. I guess certain traps also have a knack of ruining your day, so I suppose that's an issue? Not sure. No matter. We will achieve Lichdom today. That is the goal. We've got most every ingredient. We just need some more Nirnroot, I'm thinking. So if we frequent Whiterun, that shouldn't be too impossible a task. And then we need one more potion, I think. I'm not sure what specifically the potion we need is. I think it's like any potion of Muffle. But yeah, we need a guaranteed drop of a potion of Muffle. Or a drought of Muffle, I guess. Could work. I could be wrong, though. I'm not sure. It is a potion. That's what we need. Alright. Okay, so we backtracked a little bit, but nothing too crazy. That is why I'm frequently saving, though, to prevent issues in the future like this. Theoretically, we could just leave, but I do want to complete this dungeon. Better to complete it than not, right? Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Okay.
There you are.
You should have run while I gave you the chance. Another contender.
Okay.
What's strong?
There we go.
I feel all this entering in my back blood. Ugh.
Okay, that's one. Here's two. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Although, we should definitely consider getting some stronger armor for our minions, though. That is a given. Alright. So now that we know that there is a bold-faced trap, if we aren't careful, we'll be fine. Okay. We're gonna save here. All we've got to do is just open a door like this. I suppose there was a bit of a warning there by a tripwire on the corner that I missed. Yeah, there's like a tripwire there. That's usually what you gotta be wary about. No tripwire here, but I'm still gonna be careful. Okay.
Get up.
Let's go in, shall we?
Damn it. These traps coming out of nowhere. Gotta love them. Gotta love them.
Watch your back.
Okay, because of that now I'm aware that things go awry if I don't look properly. So, this is gonna be the trap-heavy portion of the dungeon, it seems. Okay, yeah.
Did you hear that, blood?
Oh.
Something's got my ears open.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Damn vampire. Damn you. Okay. If it's not one thing, it's another. Damn you, vampires. Oh, nearly. Nearly, killed myself there and then. Damn. Okay. Let's save here. Nearly. We want the summon there. Oh. You're weak. How the heck did I manage that? Okay. Let's save here. Down a potion. There we go. Mana. There we go. That's the majority of the dungeon dealt with. That's just a whole bunch of vampires dealt with. Alright. Can't be bad.
Watch your back.
Alright, we'll take that. We'll take the Armor of Destruction. And let's clamber up here. see nothing. Okay. Don't need those earrings. Alright, let's see. Chest. Alright, we deal extra damage with ranged weapons. That could be cool. But we'll worry about that later. I'm more focused on moving around, so let's get the feather up. Let's see, anything we can disenchant here? Get rid of the major marksman. We get the fortify archery enchant. Actually, before we do go, we've got things to reduce cooldown, but do we have anything that we can increase our destruction damage? No. But if we can get something like that, that's going to make us even stronger, so that's good. We will focus on that when we get the chance, I'm sure. I suppose I should try and find the bodies of the necromancer, or the individuals here. I guess they're over here, where we were fighting. There they go. That Master Vampire had nothing on them, it seems. Hello. Okay, I guess there's just this door, which we've got to pick the lock of. Save here. We've got 50 lockpicks, so we should be able to access this. This is child's play. Oh, hello. Thank you. Go. Oh. Okay, so if you want to get vampirism, you can just basically drink from that fountain if you so desire. You also get another disease, I think, so that's another fun thing. But if you're looking to become a vampire, this is a good way to get through this without having to worry about, like, the dangers of vampirism. It's sort of a, it's a fast-tracked way to getting to vampirism. There's other ways you can go for vampirism, but this is one of the ways that you can do it. But yeah, no, that's one of the perks of the Redwater Den. Next to, of course, getting the moon dust, but that's a given. Few unconscious individuals, but basically we've cleared out the area. This goes down, and then we come back over to where everybody drinks from these. All in all, just a bit of things. Our scout had an ebony wing. Grab that. But everybody's basically dead now. It's the unavoidable truth when you're going through this den here. It is not pretty. Yeah. That's unfortunately how it goes. But hey. Better we dealt with them now than later. Do we need acceptance? I'll take them. No reason to not. Alright. Let's go. Alright, let's complete the Lichdom now. I think it's high time we get that done. Alright. Alright. We go over to the Solitude Sewers? Yep, there we go. The Solitude Sewers is just the fastest way to get to it. That's just how I think it is anyways. Probably isn't though, but I mean there's a quick track to it. All right. There we go. We're almost at 70 for alteration. That's cool. That'll be useful for when we get to higher tiers. But what we do here is we just go up this path, take a left here. Alright, we are now back in our home. Our abode, if you will. We want to go to the far end here, and we've basically got everything. We just need to make the potion stuff here. Alright, so Necromantic Altar. Here we are. Let's make some purified void salts. We've now made the encircled vessel. Alright, we need another crushed black pearl and the solution of magicka concentrates. Did I not? Hold on. Okay, so we need nerd root and a potion of muffling. Okay. One second. Elixir? Why does it say elixir of extra magic in here then? Alright, the nerd root shouldn't be too impossible to find. There's a easier way to go to it. If we just go outside, we'll get that. Now I just gotta figure out how we're gonna make a potion of muffling. That's the question. But the nerd root is easy enough. We can just go outside for it. I do believe there should be, like, some nerd root roots around. Like, I would not be surprised if there was, like, one just hanging around somewhere here. Here it is. That is the third nerd root.
God's curse you. Lay down. Show you. There you are.
Okay, anyways. That's the nerd root, so now we just got to get the other thing. I guess I could try and make it to see what I can do here. I don't think we have the materials necessary to make it, though, but we can try. So what we need is a potion of muffling. I can see about disenchanting some things if we have them. Anything that we can. For a mantle of clothing. Fur-lined boots. There we go, 91. 9 more levels and we're basically good. Now, I'm not 100% certain whether this draught of muffling will work, but we can certainly try. Let's see. No, we do need a potion of muffling. Hold on, let me see what is required to make the other optional thing here. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Elixir of Extra Magicka. Here we go. Okay. An Elixir of Extra Magicka. I don't think we're gonna get that anywhere easy. Let's see. Potion of muffle. Hold on. Let's see. What was the requirements again? A potion of muffle, I think it was? Muffling? That's not here. We need to go here. Let's see. A potion of muffling, right. And then we need another crushed black pearl. So I guess we need to go to an alchemist to get the potion of muffling. Yeah, we got the nerd root, we got the moon sugar, we just need the potion of muffling. And then we need another crushed black pearl, it seems. Okay. Okay, potion of muffling. due to the circumstances, I am actually going to cheat in the ID for this potion of muffling, I think. It'll just save me some time, and honestly, I think if I drop a couple of potions in exchange, or like some high-quality ingredients, I think you guys will forgive me for that. Let's see. Where is it? Just trying to find the ID. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't seem to reveal it because it's probably a modded potion. 1 second. I believe the specific mod is Apothecary. Yeah, Apothecary. Potion of muffling recipe. Here we go. Alright, I guess we have to go to the mod page to see what we need. Okay, what's the IDs for them, though? That's the problem. Alright. It does not list them. That's annoying. But, I guess Potion of Muffling is probably going to be part of the Muffle category. And because I am such a high level, I don't think I'll be able to actually access that. So I will have to, quite literally go to merchant to try and find the requirements. So, let's figure out what we need. I'm just gonna quickly do this, minimize, close. Yep. Close that. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's figure it out. Okay. So, the crushed black pearl we can easily get. It's just the potion of muffling that's the issue, so I guess what we need to do is we're gonna have to go and check every alchemist we know and go from there. Alternatively, we should be able to find a, if we go to what's well, no, we just need to go to get a potion of muffling. Get the potion of muffling, and then we can continue on. So we're gonna use the Bard's College access because that's just the easier way for us. We'll go from there. But I have a rough idea of where we need to go. So we're just gonna have to go to merchant to get the potion of muffling. That's really the only option available to us, because the recipe is a little bugged here. So unless there's like a potion of muffling somewhere hidden around here, yeah, we're kind of boned.
A low tolerance threshold when it comes to bards.
All right. All right.
I'm bored. Let's play a game.
I might actually have to go to a certain area, actually. Hold on. Because it seems like vampirism has not stopped progressing, we're going to have to actually go to an altar here, so give me a second. So, in Solitude, there is a specific location in which you can get prayers. We're going to go to the Temple of the Divines. Yes, we could have prayed to a darker god, but I don't think that's the wise choice. Instead, we're going to go to an altar to get rid of our curse.
How can such a thing be possible?
Hey there.
Alright, so we've got a whole selection of gods here. The only one that you don't get is Talos from this area. But we can get the Shrine of Zenithar. Yeah, Talos is gone. Stamina regeneration, 20% more experience from Akatosh. Mara would be the mana regen. We're gonna try Julianos. Let's get a potion of cure disease.
May knowledge of your divinity carry us through our daily trials.
This will get rid of our vampirism, I hope.
Remind us of our place when we forget.
Alright. Fortify Magicka from the Blessing of Julianos comes clutch.
I wonder if the gods
And...
anything magic is more powerful because
Oh, Azuro's Favor. Spells and enchantments cost 10 less. So Azuro's Favor is a nice little boon that we get. Let's see, what else is... What do we get for Julianos? I feel like... Here we go. By having, by being a Pilgrim of Julianos, spells and enchantments cost 10% less on top of that. So, yet another reduction on top of extra Magicka, which goes really hard.
He's hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cook.
But, anyways. I wanted to get that done because we needed the, that, and we're now running on a clock because I think vampirism's trying to actually, take us over. So we gotta be careful there, I think. Alright, we'll hop over here.
You should see me.
Alright, so Potion of Muffling should be our target. Hello.
It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
Aromatics? Get over yourself.
Seriously?
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal? Need something for a potion? You're certainly in the right place.
No potions of muffling. That's gonna be annoying to locate. Alright, let's get out of here. We're gonna have to wait until she opens up shop again, so that's another chore. We could go outside and see what merchants are out here for the cheap, so I suppose there's that. Let's go quickly check outside and see what there is. I do believe that each of them go to a hold at some point, so it's not a huge ordeal. Besides, we need to go get that Black Pearl anyway, so that's another thing. And if we can't find it, then we're just gonna have to go over to What's-Her-Face and get that Black Pearl anyway, so... It's another thing on top of our list of things that we gotta get, which, as you know, it's annoying as heck. They should be here, but that is wrong, it seems. Yeah, usually they set up camp there, so I guess they are not here, period. God, this is annoying. Alright, whatever.
I wander here alone at night. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Alright. We're going back to the broker's shack. Yeah, we're going back to the broker's shack here. Yep. We're going back there so that way we can sell some, or get some stuff. We can also sell some stuff to her, I suppose, so there is merit in doing so. Alright. But yeah, we're going back to our shack here. That should be fine.
Where's you?
Alright, there we go. Dilution of mirror. Alright.
Oh, I'm sure we'll find what you're looking for.
I need your finest Black Pearl, and... Okay, you have poisons. Here we go, Potion of Muffling. That's exactly what we needed. Thank you. God, that would have been a pain in the ass if I didn't find that. Okay, so we were lucky.
A pleasure doing business with you, my dear.
Actually, before we go, I'd like to sell a whole bunch
we'll
of stuff to you, actually.
For.
Go by value. You can take that staff with a skeleton off me. Take this, this. Alright, that should be good enough.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Indeed, indeed. Alright. The solution of Magicka concentrates. The crushed Black Pearl. And the phylactery. With all these ingredients combined, we have the encircled vessel, the phylactery, and we've got the ritual sites. It is time to go into Lichdom. It is time to break the fold. Alright. Spectral seated up. And off we go. And to think, if we had went through and went to the cemetery, we would not have achieved Lichdom. It would have spent another hour on that, and then we would have been like we would have been running around grabbing books more than anything. Which I suppose is a way that we're going to do things, but we'll worry about that later. For now, I'm more concerned with going in here. It's time. It is time. It has been a journey to get this done. Alright. Time to go to the ritual site. Completes the ritual of transcendence. Let's read the book first, just to see what we need to do. Alright, it requires a combination of 3 major components, none of which I predict will be easy to obtain. We've obtained everything. Alright. With the circle drawn and prepared, the phylactery must be set in place first. I need to ensure that I have the Shroud of Vingald with me, that the ritual's magic will be focused through it. Inside the circle, I must unbind my soul. When it is unbound, I should imbibe the elixir of defilation, and if the ritual is not performed successfully, the transformation will fail and I will die. Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, I guess we went into photo mode. Oh no. Didn't mean to do that. What a time to load, above all else. Okay, no, we need to load the Solitude sewers. We'll just have to wander back, but it's no big deal. That shouldn't take 2 seconds to accomplish, really, so it's all good. Alright, we're gonna march up here. Take a turn. Alright. Alright. Now we save here. So what we gotta do first, put the phylactery there, move into the middle of the circle, make sure we have the Black Shroud of Vingald, and then we imbibe the potion. The elixir of defilation, which will incinerate our flesh and turn us into a skeletal lich. Let's do it. I did it wrong. Hey, hold on. Let me see. The ritual appears to require a combination of 3 major components, none of which I'll predict to be easy to obtain. Okay. With the circle drawn and prepared, the phylactery must be set in place first, which I've done. I need to ensure that I have the Shroud of Vingald with me, which I do, as the ritual magic will be focused through it. Inside the circle, I must unbind my soul. When it is unbound, I should imbibe the elixir of defilation. Okay. So I did it wrong to begin with. So what I will do is I will take out my soul through the crystal, I believe. Where is it? I've got the Black Shroud of Vingald. So I was wrong on the process here, basically. The elixir of defilation is the last step. what I need to do first is... Where is this? Is it an ingredient? Alright, I put the thing in. Right. Encircled vessel. So it's in the E category. Huh. Where's the encircled vessel? Huh. Okay, let's load. Okay, hold on. Okay, where'd I drop that then? Hold on. Okay, let's assume I lost it here. Okay, let's load this. So I had the vessel when I was here, didn't I? Because I made it, didn't I? I have no idea what's going on. Did I not make it? Let's go back and see if I made it or not. I think I did, didn't I? Let's see. Oh, did I not make it? I needed the, crushed black pearl. I needed a purified void salts, which I made, didn't I? Yeah, no, I made it. What the hell? Hold on. Okay, this is way too far back. You, did I bought the pearl from you, didn't I? Yeah, no, I bought the pearl from you. I swear, if this...
Come again soon.
Did this just take it away from me? What the hell? hell? Bruh. Does that mean I... God, that's annoying. That's stupid. I made this, didn't I? Yeah, I made the purified void salts. And then I made the encircled vessel. It's a clutter item, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's a clutter item. Did it get dropped somewhere? No, surely not. Alright, there's an easy way to handle this. No, that's... Alright, autosave. And now we load. If I recall correctly. That's not what I meant. Alright. Let's load. I meant to quick save and load.
Special wares.
There we go.
This and that.
Alright, Black Pearl. And we got Void Salts. I'm just doing it the cheaty way here, just so we can actually get this done today. We still need to get 2 more, so what we're going to do is we're going to save here. Okay. We're gonna delete this one. Yep, load that one. And then we've just gotta... God, I can't believe we're doing this way, but whatever. It needs to be done.
Special wares.
Okay, we get another Black Pearl.
That. Why don't you take a look?
And 2 more Void Salts.
Come
okay.
again soon.
Save. Alright. Crushed Black Pearl. Purified Void Salts. Encircled Vessel. Here we go. Before we go, we've got it. Okay. Now we can complete the ritual. I just had to do a bit of a finagle in there. I thought we had everything, but I guess not. Or, it did bug out, and it did not make everything needed. Which kind of sucks. Alright. That was a bit anticlimactic, but it needed to be done, I suppose, so whatever. We're going. Let's do this. Properly, this time.
There we go.
Yeah, we're just going. Okay. Let's do this. Not sure how I got sneak, but whatever. Alright. Now it's finally time. After dealing with all that bug. Alright. Let's do it. Put in the phylactery. Go into our inventory. Use the encircled vessel. Okay. How do we... How do we your soul? Hold on. Let's see what I need to do here. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Okay. The phylactery must be placed in the alcove directly above, opposite the door. Yep. The dragonborn has to put on the black/green shroud of Vingald. Once everything is prepared, stand in the center of the circle and cast the Unbind Soul spell. I see. I have to put on the shroud as well. Okay. So we go here. We don't need to put it on. As long as we hold it in our inventory, we're basically good. We now need to unbind our soul using one of the spells, I believe. Unbind soul. Oh, I see. I need to keep casting it. Alright. Our soul is unbound. And now we just drink the elixir. And if it worked, which it does seem to be working, we have now achieved Lichdom. Alright. Alright, by pressing Alt, we have access to all of our spells here. We've got a Lich perk tree for ourselves, which will give us more magicka, and because we're now a Lich, we get a 150 boost to our magic. And as we get stronger, we get more magic. You may control additional summoned or reanimated undead. Nearby allied reanimated undead gain 150 armor and 10 magic resist, and are empowered when struck by frost spells. So as you can see, we got advantages here. But yeah, we are a skeletal lich with black robes. if we wish to transform back, we just do that. Werewolves, undead, thieves, assassins, and those carrying Daedric artifacts are not worthy of Julianos' blessing. So unfortunately, we are no longer blessed by Julianos. But that's fine. We'll go with the Underking's blessing for now. After all, we can now only rely on Daedric artifacts now. And yeah, we're now a Lich. Now, for reference, let's see. As a Lich, when your physical form is destroyed, it will regenerate at your phylactery. Your Undeath Aura also boosts the damage of your undead minions. So anytime we summon undead, we get more, well, we basically get more from undead. So that's nice. We've also got a few other perks. Undeath. Our undead nature grants us water breathing, so we're just constantly water breathing. We get resistance of 50 to frost and immunity to poison and disease. We are also 100% weaker to fire. So, if we suffer from a fire spell, we're gonna instantly die. We also get necrotic resilience, making us 25% more resistance to physical damage. And while on Lich form, our magicka pool increases. And as a Lich, your magicka is strengthened while your health is diminished. Conventional healing spells, potions, food will have no effect on me. So, we no longer need healing potions. So that is we can basically scrap any healing potions we make at this point, because it's not going to work on us. We have to use other means to heal ourselves, which is unfortunate, but the reality of our situation. But, yeah. That is the benefits and downsides of being a Lich. But, we can now assume a Lich form. We've got prayers. We can also see in the dark and detect all living creatures whenever we want. Oh god. But yes, that is some of the perks. We can assume our Lich form whenever we want. But it will be something that people will be hostile against. So that is something that we have to worry about. But I digress. We are now Lich. We get a whole bunch of stuff. We've got some necrotic rejuvenation, poison shroud, seed of pestilence here, which could go wacky. 1 second. Alright. I have taken a bit too long, but basically we got a whole bunch of stuff. And we're going to be useful. We're going to have nice things for that. We've also got Sacrifice Thrall, which is probably going to be our way of healing. Yeah, so if we sacrifice a reanimated minion, we can basically heal ourselves. So there's perks here and there, put simply. In fact, if we use Undying Ghost, we go with we got a serious minion on our hands. But yeah, no, we get a whole bunch of cool stuff as a Lich. So we're gonna be using quite a few things here and there, but we'll get to see the true perks of Lichdom later. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everybody, and have a good day.